Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are around the world. Welcome to Kilroy's World. Welcome to your world too, I guess. Welcome to the only place on the internet that you can do it. No matter what you do, you're going to do it for fun, right? Anyway, I don't know, Paul. I don't have a nice little song at the end. Here's Paul, and here's Moohugs, and I'm going to let them introduce themselves because even if you know them, they still need to know who they are. Paul?
Oh, me first? Okay. I'm Paul Corliss, Paul's Messy Workshop. You can find me there or Instagram sometimes if I remember to post there. Um, I've been on a hiatus lately, but I plan to get back to making more videos. And my last project, Al said I should mention it. I spent
Yes.
a lot of time on this, cutting it out. Well, that's the good side. It it's supposed to be nice. It's a what it is. It's a thing where you drop a marble in here and you go, and it's supposed to come out right there. But as I stretched the outer band around it, the living hinge,
Paul, that's what they make glue for.
it was beyond glue.
Oh,
And
maybe you need to take and make those hinges, not so thin at that spot.
it
Actually,
needs to be thinner, believe it or not.
oh, we're thinner. Okay.
Yeah, so it'll stretch better. And so I took it and I replaced this side.
Oh my God, I just realized something.
Yeah,
I see Jerry out there. I forgot the show yesterday.
I did too.
I mean, it was like I told him I was going to be on it, and I told him that last Friday before then. And there he is. Hey, Jerry from 3DHP, welcome, and hello to you too. And Mr. Senor Phoenix, greetings to you too. I'm sorry you interrupt, Paul.
That's all right. So anyway, this broke. So I took the outer shell off half of it, made a new one, put it on, broke it on this corner.
Yes.
So I took it off again, made a new one, went to put it on, I broke it, and my next move with this was
Oh, you're not going to do it anymore? You're done with it?
I am, but I'm going to make it out of wood instead of MDF.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's the problem, Paul. The
Yep.
MDF exactly isn't layered so that yeah, exactly.
Well,
That's your issue.
this has an MDF core, but I'm hoping that the wood on the outside
Yes.
will give it enough strength.
Yeah. Is that basswood?
Hey, be careful what you say. It's a kid's show.
I don't know if it is or not, but I figured I'd give it a try and see what happens.
Okay.
But that's my next move is I'm bound determined to make this thing work.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's the way it should be, Paul.
Yeah.
And where anyway, go ahead, Moohugs. Tell us about yourself and tell us when you're going to be doing some type of creative stuff.
I am Moo Hugs. I am Kilroy's sister. I have been working my off because I'm a teacher and we finally are on summer break. And during that time last week, when I was after school at home, I decided I was going to put up a shade in my kitchen. Well, I wasn't paying attention because my cat got on the counter and was talking to me,
Yes.
and I was removing the slats.
Moo. Paul.
To make it shorter, and I cut the wrong string, so it went. So I had to get another one, and I'm
How'd it
going to
go?
put it in because I
How'd
have
it
no
go?
shade right now.
How'd it go?
Kilroy.
You can watch it on the YouTube channel.
Oh, you put it on your YouTube channel?
No, the noise I made.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So yeah, I made one thing. I did the work along with the captain. So I did something. I made a little bag out of leather, which is in the other room. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If
Yes.
you want, I can go get
Yes.
it. I did do one thing. Okay, so
Yeah,
I had
you did. I remember. Yes.
yes, I did one unequivocally accomplished project.
Hashtag
Hashtag
finished
UAP.
project. Yeah.
UAP. Yes. So I'll be back like in about 10 minutes. It shouldn't take that long, as long as I don't
All right.
break
Well,
it.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and, unless you have anything else, I'm going to go ahead and start on this. And we'll- I'll try to put up me big. And by the way, Jerry, if you want to come out here, Mr. Senor, Greg, just let me know and I'll give you a link and you guys can hop on here and talk amongst yourselves.
and the rates to be on this show are real reason.
The what?
The rates to be on your show are real reason.
Yeah, the rates are real big. And by the way, so the project I'm working on is the same as the project
And he pays the moderators top dollar.
Top Dollars.
Yeah.
Top
Um,
dollar.
Except it put me in another tax bracket last year.
no, it's pretty bad. I got the files the same place that Paul did, which
That
is
is so cute. I love that.
that's it, right, Paul?
Yeah, that's what this is.
freelaserfiles.com. That's where Paul got his, and I guess I'll try to put that in the description after the show. What I did, or what I'm doing, is this right here, or at least I think it is. It's going to be something like this.
Now, are you going to motorize
Sounds
yours,
like-
or are you going to turn it with a crank?
Well, I have both. I have the motorized adapter that goes on the side. We're going to build it with the crank for right now. I don't think I cut the adapter out, but yeah, for now, I think that's what I'm going to do. Basically, it's going to be just this part over here, right here, all this right here. This is the crank that Paul's talking about. With the motor, I believe the motor goes at the bottom. I think, I could be wrong, but the thing is it'll be able to crank. I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. Anyway, thanks, Paul, for making me look like I don't know what I'm doing when I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you for bringing that up. But anyway, that's what we're going to be doing.
Well,
Okay, I'll be back in
we're in the
about
same
20
club.
minutes.
I think this is the motorized ball lift here. I think that's what that is.
Okay.
It's the other one, which is, see, it's not
Hey,
the same.
we're in the same club now.
Well, the messy.
You know, all we got is trying to figure it out as we go along and have fun in the process.
And that's all. That's no matter what you do it just for fun, guys. And this is what we're building. This is the marble run, which is the most popular file on this site. So with that, let me see. There is videos that we're gonna basically go over here, and I'm gonna just start. Let me see if I can make this big. Yeah, I think I'm just going to start it this way. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to follow the video. Let's mute that out. And by the way, I'm thinking, I mean, this should be a really cool project once we get it done. I mean, look at that. I mean, that is really neat.
Oh, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah, Paul, see, it has the crank. So
Yep.
that's what we're working towards right there, guys.
Okay.
That's the goal. But anyway, you notice you can crank it and, the balls go back and forth. But we'll see how sturdy it is. And so the first thing I'm going to do, let's see, it starts off with those three pieces that you just seen. Let's see, I got to get organized here.
If I could add something, Al.
Yes.
That came from a website called Free Laser Files,
That's
And
correct.
a really neat thing about that site is every one of their projects, they have an assembly video that goes with it.
Yes, and that's what we're watching. Yes. Hopefully, it's okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
3DHP says, have you seen an N-scale factories or large buildings I can laser cut?
I have not, Jerry.
Not, nor have I.
I haven't quite made the move to do
Stop Russia Canada
any type of
says,
end stuff or
don't lose your marbles, Al.
oh, they're too late. Too late.
3DHP says, okay, thanks guys.
Anytime, Jerry.
Now,
Thank-
Jerry, I can tell you that there's a guy, his handle and his website are under Klondike,
Oh yeah.
and he does a lot of design of his own and cuts buildings out to scale. And he just draws them out, lasers them, paints them, and they come out really nice. So I think it's like a learning curve to do that stuff yourself, but it can be done relatively easy.
Yeah. I think he knows Sean. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
okay. Yeah,
On
Sean.
Jerry's show.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, he's on that show with Ryan and I, and you could talk to him about doing that too. And I don't know if he has any plans available or not.
That would be the authority, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, let me see if I can square this away. Not too bad. All right. So this guy is saying that we need the first few steps is going to be kind of trying to get my wits about me, trying to figure out where this stuff is. So the first two things I'm going to need that, and I've already separated them. See, there it is right there. So what I did is I put all my little pieces in this little small piece bag. So I need that one and two small pins. I believe small pin and large pin. I believe that's what this is. So I took all my pins and put them over in this little baggie. There's like 5 baggies full of stuff. These are the big pins here, and these are the little pins. So at least I got them organized like that. Excuse me, Paul. Hey,
Yes.
nothing like pill bottles.
Oh boy, they're handy, aren't they? I've got them sitting all over my desk. I use them for paper clips and everything.
Has dropped in my hangouts a few times.
Yeah, I saw
I
him.
did a video for him on the one starter kit he sent me. Great guy.
Yeah, he
Yep.
is. He is. I saw him. I think either not this last time, obviously, because I forgot, but the time before. And Jerry, I am going to surprise you one of these days, man. And it's actually an honor to be able to come on your show, and I really appreciate that. It's not that I don't want to or anything. It's just I don't know. I guess I was pretty tired on Saturday.
And if Al reminds me, I'll be on it too.
I'll try again, Paul. Let's between both of us try for this next Saturday.
Okay. See what we can pull
I'd
off.
love to be on there because those guys, man, those guys have got a lot of filament. And I say that in a funny way because that's what I was telling Jerry last time. They've got so much filament. I got this little stack, and I don't have enough. And now I understand why. Anytime I go to print something, I got to make sure that I've got and this is messed up, that I've got the right colors for it and stuff. I was trying to do a stitch or a lilo. I can't remember, a lilo or whatever. And I didn't have the right color, so I used other colors. It looked horrible. I mean, it looked horrible. Even Little Red didn't like it. All right. So I don't know here. I think it's talking about the different things here. And then it says, so take a little one and do that to it. So let's take some little ones.
Train World Home.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
Hi everyone. 3DHP says, you're always welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Paul
Really
the First
appreciate it.
sent you a link on Fridays as a reminder.
Yep.
No
Yep.
worries
And I get it.
on Saturdays.
Well, I just forget.
Jeff's Train World Hope, NO Gauge, says, sorry I'm late,
Hey, welcome.
It's not
Good,
Crusher
better late
Canada.
than never.
says, Jeff. Jeff's Train World Hope, NO Gauge,
So-
says, hi Snow.
See, that's how they work, guys. The little pins go in there like that, and they just clip in there, and it's there. It's clipped in there, and I like that. So let's. I think that's all it was saying. Oh, and if they don't go in to use a little paste wax, that's all that's saying there. All right. So the first thing we need is this piece, and a little one, and that piece is. You get it's this one here. In fact, I already have it put together because like I said, I started and then I stopped. So basically, what it wants us to do is just make this piece like that, and away we go, and that's it. You know. So yeah. So that's all we have to do for this one.
Mohugs
The next thing
says,
is going to be the drive shaft.
hello and welcome.
Which is that piece
Jeff,
right there, which
Greg,
is part
Jerry,
17.
and
Now I
everyone.
didn't put
Jeff's Train
I didn't
World
put
Hope,
numbers.
NO Gauge, says, I was working on the Mustang. It's a problem child been trying to fix the brake system and it's just a sin.
I hear you.
Jeff's Train World Hope, NO Gauge, says, hi Paul.
Hi, Jeff.
All right. So the piece I'm trying
Jeff's
to
Train
find
World Hope, NO Gauge, says, hi Mohugs.
is
Mohugs says,
this one here.
I am AFK putting up a shade in
That
my
one there.
kitchen. I'm listening, always listening.
You're always lurking, huh?
Huh.
All right. So the next thing I know it wants us to do is take those pieces and put them like this, and then put it, you'll see, over here like that. So like this. What that is that'll be the crank, and there we go. There's our crank.
Mohugs.
Okay. Then it says to take that piece right there. Here we go. I'm trying to find it. See, I'm telling you, I've got like 5 different little baggies all over the place. So,
Jeff's Train World Hope, NO Gauge, says, Mohugs, how come you're not on this session?
I'm assuming
3DHP,
it's
Yeah.
this one here.
camera froze.
Whose camera? My camera or the? I paused the video if that's what you mean. So it goes here, like that. Little feedback, Jeff. Oh, or was it about Mohugs? I don't know. But anyway, that goes down in there like that. And
I
then
just
this
wanted
big,
to let him know that I'm listening in the other room, but I'm putting up a shade
Never
and I'll
mind.
be here.
Okay. all right,
3DHP,
That's why it's blacked out. Or I could leave it on. I can leave it back.
right? And here's this one. This piece goes there. Let me clean off this little jobber over there. All right, so that one goes there. How far down does it go? I guess it goes down the whole way, like that. And then this one goes on here like that. I'm not certain why that
Jeff's
little
Train
piece
World
is there,
Hope,
but I'm sure there's a
NO
reason.
says, hey Mohugs.
So there we are. So there we go.
Jeff's Train World
All right,
Hope,
let's see what
NO
else.
Gauge, says, nice backdrop.
All right, so there we go. That's in there like that. The next is part number 6, which is that one there, which is bigger. So let's see if I got it right, guys. Is this the bigger one? I can't tell. Actually, it's the same size. Yeah,
Snow Crusher Canada
is that?
says, we had new windows installed in our house, so had to reinstall all the blinds and curtains. What an ordeal.
Oh, I bet.
Jeff's Train World Hope, N.O. Gage.
Now there's another little piece that
Yes.
goes right there.
What is that supposed to be, Al?
It's a. We're at 3 minutes. It's a this right here. Marble Run, Jeff. There you go. So let's go back up to 3 minutes. All right, I put this piece in, which is what he's putting on now. And then part 18, which is another little round piece like that. So let's find part 18. Here we go. Here's our little round thingies. And I think it's this one here. I forgot to put numbers on this, but I think
Jeff's
they're,
Train World Hope
we can figure out what it is. There we go.
says, interesting.
I ordered the marbles, but I haven't received them yet. I guess I lost my marbles. All right, then we need this part 2, part 24, and a number 1 short pin. So let's find these. There's part. This might take me a second to get out of here. I've got a lot of stuff in this one.
Jeff's Train World Hope, N.O. Gage says, try making that first N-Gage train stuff is better. That would be a real bugger to do, LOL. 3DHP says, Paul is watching Netflix, I bet, LOL.
Yeah, Paul always watches Netflix.
No, I'm looking at modifying the design of my marble puzzle.
She's right here. All right, so there's that piece there, and I need another little piece that looks like that.
What you making?
A marble run, that, and this one there, which is a small pin. So there's my small pins. There's a small pin, and that thing
Jeff's Train
looks
World Hope,
like.
N.O. Gage says, hey Snow, you getting fires your way. 3DHP says, if it has living hinges, Paul, you're in trouble.
It does have living hinges, yes.
It does. That's the problem. Is the living hinges. They keep dying.
And I don't see it in here at all. So let's look at this one. No, not in here. No. Not in here either. Oh, how about this one? Is that piece in here?
Jeff's Train World Hope, N.O. Gage says, I'm getting the smoke from all those fires in Canada blowing over this way.
Where are you at, Jeff?
Jeff's Train World Hope, N.O. Gage says, bad air quality. 3DHP says, what if you soak the part in water, form the corners and let dry out?
Well,
Jeff's World Hope, N.O. Gage says, Geneva, Illinois.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Snow Crusher Canada says, lots of fires, Jeff. More than 25,000 people evacuated from communities at risk.
where are you at, Snow Crusher?
He's in Canada.
Whereabouts? That's our 51st state, you know.
Hey, Paul, don't be running viewers off.
Yeah, we
Oh, I bet,
need
I bet it's in here.
you need all you can get, right?
I do, don't I? All right, these are the big pins. So I know that these aren't.
Are you in Alberta or Manitoba or whereabouts are you at?
Stop.
I have a cousin that lives
Says.
in Strathmore, Alberta, which is just outside of Calgary.
He's the middle of Canada, he says.
Yeah.
Jeff's Train World Ho. NO Gauge. Says. I asked
Oh,
John.
in Manitoba, okay.
That, but not that far. Snow Crusher Canada. Says. Manitoba. 3DHP. Says. We love our Canadian friends and your country.
We
Sure
do. We do.
Says. Howdy all.
Yes, you heard Strathmore.
Says. Did I hear Strathmore?
I heard
You
something
did.
like that.
Yep,
Yeah,
just
Gary
out-
T. Gary T. Hello,
Just-
Gary T.
just outside of Calgary.
Jeff's Train World Ho. NO Gauge. Says. Hi Gary.
You know, I can't find this little piece, guys. I mean, it's not surprising or anything. It's just, oh, wait, there it is. There it is. And it's the little ones that are the hardest to find sometimes.
Wow, that's really something, Gary. That's it's a small world, isn't it?
I know of Strathmore. It is 45 minutes away.
Cool.
That is cool.
Jeff's Train World Ho. NO Gauge. Says. During winter I feel like I'm part of Canada LOL.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, let's go on and see what this wants. Let's set this over to the side like it's doing. Has me doing this. Pick it up. Take this piece. Flip it over so that it's, hold on. There's something missing here. Oh, I see where it goes. My mistake. All right. So it goes like this. Ooh, and that doesn't want to go in. It's nice and tight. Make sure.
Jeff's Train
I like
World
that.
Ho. NO Gauge. Says. Freaking polar vortex
I hear you.
LOL. Gary T. Says. Hey at Jeff.
There we go. And that looks kind of funny right there. See how it went in like that? But I'm pretty certain that's as far as that's going to go down on this end. So I'm going with it, guys. All right. And then this piece, I guess, went like this, right? Hold on. Let's back up a second. Yeah, he takes it like this and slides it in like so.
Jeff's Train World Ho. NO Gauge. Says. I should be pounding on my brake drum, but I got tired of beating up on the Mustang.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't
Face,
like about
face,
brake
face.
drums, guys.
Gary T. Says. Every Jerry is here.
Yeah, and isn't it awesome?
Just found this channel, then heard Strathmore.
Well,
The
welcome.
Alberta Medieval Festival is there this summer.
Welcome, Gary. We work on projects every Sunday, and I do a little retro on Fridays, which I haven't done in a while. But I am going to do something this next Friday. I've got 3 old radios that I'm going to at least look at the tubes. I've got a tube tester. I'm going to check some tubes and stuff. Talk about retro. Don't miss it, Friday, and I think it's going to be
3DHP.
earlier. Not
Yes.
certain yet.
Thought that was the Gary T I know LOL. Jeff's Train World Ho. No Gage.
Well, welcome, Gary.
Says. Don't burn up, Gary.
All right, that's done. Let's continue on
Jeff's
here.
Train World Ho. No Gage. Says. I built CB radio.
Oh, cool. I have a ham license, but I do very little with ham radio. I need to do some. I need to do some. So I missed something here. What did I miss? Nothing. I didn't miss anything. All right, so it goes like this
Gary T. Says.
and like that.
OMG, tube radios. It is on my list to learn one day.
Yeah, and these are tube radios. They're vintage 50s. I'm going to do it hopefully this next Friday. All right, so that goes there like that. This goes over to the right. That goes in there like so. Let's get this in here. All right.
Jeff's Train World Ho.
And that's
No
going to get a
Gage.
piece up there.
Says. I'm an old tube guy. I should do ham radio, but I miss the old Radio Shack stuff. Hard to find stuff anymore.
I hear you. Well, the thing is there's a bunch of big companies out west that
DHP.
actually have those
Yes.
parts that you need.
I will have to look at one on my Hangouts from a few years ago. There was a train guy that used to drop in all the time. Snow Crusher Canada.
All right, so let's
Yes.
put this there.
People have called me a ham beaming face with smiling eyes.
Right, Greg? And by the way, guys, this is being old. You know what I mean? You know, the funny thing is if this breaks, I can always glue it back on there. All right, so I think that's going to be good for that. Let's continue here. All right, so we need now 4 part 17s and 1 part 18. So the 4 part 17s are those little big round things. These right here. And I can tell by the size of the hole in the center, because there's 2 types. There's one that's like this here, and then there's the other one that's bigger like that.
Jeff's Train World
And the
Ho.
one we want is the
No
one that's
Gage.
bigger.
Says. I'm trying to hook up the train rumble like on a computer, but I'm internet illiterate. Haha.
Well, all you got to do is keep at it. You'll get it, Greg. Here we go. Is that it? No, that's still the same size. And that's the same width. This isn't it.
Jeff's Train World
That's
Ho.
not it.
No Gage.
That's not
Says.
it.
I need to finish making my buildings for the layup.
We'll get to it. But no matter what you do it just for fun. So far I don't see it.
Jeff's Train World Ho. No Gage. Says. So have fun, you'll pop in later. See everyone, enjoy your day.
All right, Jeff, have a nice one. None of these guys, unless you know what, I'm mistaken. It's this one, and 4 of these. That's what it is. See, I was able to figure it out because there wasn't a smaller one with a big
3 DHP.
slot in it.
Jeff just subbed. You are live also.
Yeah, guys. it's kind of hard to. Can I shout out here on YouTube? Will it let me shout people out? Let me see.
I think so.
Let me look at something.
3DHP says 19 hours ago LOL.
"19 hours ago." Let me try something, guys. Let's see if this will work. No, that didn't work.
Kilroy says so 3DHP.
Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see. Does Nightbot help me any? Is Nightbot?
Dances with Aardvarks says
There's Mike.
good afternoon Al.
Hello, Mike.
Dances with
How you been?
Aardvarks says hi Jeff.
Hope you've been well, Mike. No, guys. The Streamlabs.
3DHP says at 3DHP is my channel.
There you go.
Dances with Aardvarks says hi Paul. Dances with Aardvarks.
Howdy.
Hi 3DHP.
I need to figure out how the bot can do it. Yeah. So at
3DHP says at Dances with Aardvarks hey.
yep and
Kilroy
at Dances with
says-
Aardvarks. Hey,
At 3DHP.
and who else was it? And I'm just checking your channel out, Gary. Oh, top Xeons of 2020. I've got some Xeons that that Silly Andy gave me that I haven't yet turned on. Earth 2, huh? Ooh, I'm digging the thousands of parts video. I just don't have the wow, the patience. All right, let's go on. So we've got these four little doohickeys there. We got this one. Let's see where they go. Oh, so we take all four of them and put them right here. And then the small one goes up on top, and we set it off to the side. All right. And let's see, we'll set it off to the side like it said. All right, the next one is we need part number 3, which is that right there. All right, let's see what else we need with part number 3. We need the crankshaft and a part 18, which the crankshaft is, I saw the crankshaft. Let's get a part 18 out here, though. There, that was a part 18 there. And the crankshaft is I'm thinking it's this one here. That one there. Oh, and it needs also a number 18 also. Trying to find my little round things. There we go. And I
Gary T.
need one of those.
says, yeah, one day I will try to make a video for YouTube.
Well, that's okay. Tell you what, Gary, I will be waiting for your. I'm going to subscribe, and I'm going to subscribe to all your content. So I will be waiting for your video. If it comes out, drop me a line and I'll go watch it. There we go. All right. Okay, so we've got those three things. I'm thinking this is a little short, guys. I think I need a longer one than that. Mine's just a little too short that I have right here. No comments, Paul.
I didn't say a word.
Okay. Yeah, here it is. It's the longer one, but I think this one's too long.
That thing seems to be going together pretty well.
I think we've just stopped going forward quickly.
Oh, now that's MDF that you're using, or is that plywood?
No,
Says,
it's Baltic
that's
birch.
what SHW
Well,
said.
birch,
Sorry
okay.
to hear that.
Well, I got to find that that pin that I'm looking for. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
See, I think there's a part between these two. Unless I used the wrong one here. You know what? I did. Look at this one and look at this one right here. I used the wrong part. This one needs to go there, and I need this one for this piece. So let's take this off. And the problem is I didn't put any
Gary
numbers
T.
on these.
Says, oh no, now there is peer pressure.
That's right.
LOL.
That's right. There is. Glad to be able to help, Gary. That one goes there. That goes there. So guys, go over there and subscribe to Gary T. The more peer pressure he's got, maybe the more he'll think about doing a video. All right. So let's put this back. And yeah, Paul, it does seem to be going together pretty well. Okay. There. That was the problem. That's why I couldn't find that other piece. This is the piece we want here. This one's too short. All right. So what it wants us to do is it wants us to take this big piece
Canadian
and
Maker
seat it
Project
on there.
says, so it true you've lost beer marbles.
Hello.
LOL.
Yes. Yes, Ron. Hello, Ron. And I'm going to take a quick, let's see, it goes like this. I'll be right back. I'm going to go find out if the marbles have arrived.
3DHP says, hey Ron, Snow Crusher Canada says,
No.
Hello Mike. Canadian Maker Project says, hey at 3DHP.
Welcome, Ron. No, I hope that I had it out there, but I don't. All right, so let's keep going. It wants a gear that looks a lot like this one. It wants a gear that looks a lot like this one. It wants 4 of those right there. And it wants that one right there. So first thing is to take this, take a big one, put it right there, and then take and put, oh, wait, it just looks funny. Oh, I see what it did. It put it on there backwards, like that. And then this one goes on there. Oops, I messed that up. And then those get stacked on top. And then finally, the little one last. Oh, what's that for? Oh, that's glue. That one's a lot smaller, isn't it? Yeah.
Does appear so.
Yes. Okay. So what it wants us to do is it wants us to make this together here. And then put that one there. And actually, I am going to go ahead and glue it since I think that's what it was saying. I'm hoping that this will work just fine. And I think it will.
Dances with Aardvarks says, hi Greg.
Mike, I haven't seen some of your stuff lately, but I know it's awesome. Whatever you've been doing, guys, go check out Dances with Aardvarks. He's got some really cool stuff that he does, and not just not just stuff like this, stuff that he has to actually use his head, and he does math on his stream. All right, let's keep going. So now we need the idler shaft, which is this other one, guys. And I'm going to need another one of those big uns and a little uns. A big uns and a little uns. Here's my little uns, and here's my big uns. All right, and I think that's it. So this one, we take the big one here. And it goes on that one there, right? Let me. Paul, I believe this is basswood. I'm pretty certain this stuff is. And it's almost like, I don't know, it's almost like 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different layers.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice stuff, huh?
Well, I don't know, but it's like the center, and it looks like it has one in the center, and then it's got the sides and then the outsides.
3DHP says, at Dances with Aardvarks just sub to you.
See? Thanks, Jerry. Yeah, Mike does some really, really cool stuff. All right. So there we go. That's what it wants us to do with that. So now we're going to take a big gear. I've got two of those gears. And you know, when I didn't put the numbers on them, I was pretty certain that it wasn't going to be a big deal because the stuff is pretty unique. Let me find that other gear here. Here we go. And two of those. Which those look like they're big ones, like that. All right, so I need to double stack them and then put the big gear in. And then put the big gear in. It does. It does. It has a creamy nougat center.
Yes. Does the Quid have a creamy nougat center?
It does.
Al.
It does. It certainly does. Yeah, it almost looks like a real thin layer in the center. See right there? Check it out, Paul. Can you see the center layer?
Oh, I can. Yes, I can.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? And then it has the nougat and then
Yep.
and then the two outside pieces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers.
5 layers. That's
Maybe
pretty good.
I can send you a link.
And that's 1/8-inch plywood, right?
Basswood,
Or basswood.
which by the way, certain people don't use because basswood's not as good as I guess is Baltic birch plywood. I guess.
And that stuff's getting hard to get.
Yeah, I just get the basswood. All right, so we got that there. Okay, it wants us to glue this on here too. And they're using regular wood. I mean, regular wood glue. I'm going to use this. And where's that little gear at? There we go. What I want to do is make a clock, guys, out of wood. All right, so I think that's good there. So now we've got these two pieces. And now we need that jalapeno looking thing, which is actually the crank.
Yep. Does look like a jalapeno, doesn't it?
It does, don't it? So there's the handle shaft. And then we're going to need 4 of these 5 washers, 5 number 15s, which are the ones with the knurls on them. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. I like the way he lays out all the different parts. And then here's the little ones. We're going to need 7 of those little ones. There we go. Now we got 7 of these. And then we need 2 of these bigger ones. And notice how on these, the hole is a little bit smaller like that. So 2 of these. And then a shaft, which there's our shaft right there. And now let's take the jalapeno and put the shaft through. Now I'm looking at his arrow, the way it's pointing, and goes like that. And then one
Dances
of these,
with aardvarks. Says.
a big
Bank
one,
3 DHP.
a big one. I guess that was a little one, right? Another little one, another little one, another little one. How many little ones are on there? Okay, hold on. I'm lost my way here. All right, so we've got a little one, and then a big one, and then how many little ones? 1, 2,
Dances with aardvarks.
3,
Says. Thanks even.
4, 5. Okay, so 5, and then one of those knurled ones. Ooh. Oh, I just messed up.
Uh-oh.
1, 2. That's that big one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that one, and that goes all the way down. Another one goes all the way down. Another one goes all the way down. And another one. So basically, 5 of these, all 5 of them go down like that. All right. Excuse me. And then the big one. And then I'm pretty certain he's going to put glue on it and then put the little one on top of that. Oh, this is the actual handle, guys. This part right here, the knob part. All right. All right, so there's our knob. Oh, he skipped. All right, let's see here. So that. All right, so there's our jalapeno. We're putting our jalapeno off to the side. And then we need another gear. Stop. Okay, there's our other gear. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Okay. There's 5 of these. And then there's 1 of those there. All right, so let's do that. Set this off to the side. This goes over here. Stop. Okay. This goes up here like this. Oh, hold on. There's something missing here. Oh, we're missing something here, aren't we? I guess I never did do this.
Washers, yeah.
Yeah, it's missing washers. Is it 4 or 5? I think it's 5 of them. pretty certain it's 5. I'm going to back up for a second.
See how many he put on?
Yeah. Look at this one here, Paul. Can you see that one?
Yeah.
He's got 2 of them and then a small one. And then look over here at this next one, he's got 4 of them or 5 of them. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go back here real quick.
It says, doesn't it say in that little box up above how many there are right
Yeah,
there?
yeah. So I got to get back to this one here. Okay, so he goes short pin, and then it's 4 parts 17. So there's 4 of those. So there's 4 of them, and then
Yep.
one of
Small.
those. Yeah, so it's 4 and then 1. All right. Anyway, I'm going to go on. But see, it looks like he's got 2 over there instead of 4.
Yeah.
But then when we get over here, when we go
Then
over
he's got a bigger stack of them.
yeah, I think he's got 4. It looks like 5 though,
Okay.
to be honest.
Can you zoom in on that?
Let's see if I think that's 4. Let's see how it goes. Hold on. Let's see how it goes. Man. Is it 4 or is it 5? All right, let's go with it.
Is it real or is it Memorex?
Right? Because that's going to go like that,
Right.
and then like that.
Does that mesh in with anything?
Not that I can tell yet.
3DHP says 5 plus 1.
Is it 5 plus 1, Jerry? Because see, back here when he's putting them together, let's go back over here. Let's see what I'll go with his written. Okay, right there. It's 4 of them, Jerry. See, 4 and 1, 4 and 1. So I'm going to have to go, but see, there it looks like there's only 2 there, but I'm going to have to go with 4, guys. See, there it looks like 2 still. And then I guess he realized, hey, I didn't put enough in there because this next scene right there, there's our 4. Yeah, that looks like 4 to me. The 5 is this next one, which is that right there. And that goes on top of this piece right here. See, that goes on top like that. So this next one is 5.
You should be able to tell by standing that up and seeing if the slots line up.
Yes.
Yes.
3DHP says that's what I was looking at.
Yes. There's 4 here, and it said 5, didn't it? And you know, I only have 4 left. Did I put 5 here? No, that's 4. Here we go. Here we go. We got 5 because he did say 5 on this one. 5, yes.
3DHP says, I don't know what it said, it didn't talk.
Oh, I know. We had to look at it. I think if I had the volume on, it would have said 5. But here it is, 5. And Paul, before I put any glue on this, I am going to see if anything aligns or doesn't align, or because my guess is that it's going to be this way that it aligns. Yeah, and down here, Paul,
Yeah. It looks like it aligns, doesn't it?
yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, so that's the right thickness.
Can I help you?
All right. So let's do this. Well, hold on a second there. Hold on a second. Yeah, I see what he did. 1, 2, and then the little one. Okay, so that's 1 and 2, little one. There's 3 right there. Yeah, so there's 3. And then this one should align. Maybe not. Interesting. Wait a second. Did it say 2? That there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I got 4. There we go.
That mesh?
Yeah, it does.
Good.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, neat.
All right. So, excuse me. Just wanted to make sure.
3DHP says, got to run, take care, guys.
All right, Jerry, thank you for stopping by. Let's see if 3 times isn't a charm.
Yeah. See you, Jerry.
You have fun. Paul is going to try to remind me.
And Al's going to try and remind me.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
If you didn't live over there on the left coast, it would be easier, but your time is all messed up. Right, Al?
Yes. It's not even real time like Central.
No, it's fake time.
So So does that. Take care. Take care, Jerry. Guys, make sure you go watch the Jerry Show. I'm going to say noon Central. I don't know
Noon
exactly.
Pacific. It's noon Pacific.
Is it noon
3
Pacific?
DHP
Yes.
He's going to tell us.
says, Al, are you on Facebook?
Yes, I am.
Patrick says, I will remind Al he needs to remind someone.
Yeah, I was muted, but I think this just screwed up. But that doesn't turn, does it? I think this is messed up, guys.
What's messed up about it?
I don't know. I thought this was turning. It has to. This has to turn here, and it's not turning.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think this glued down on me.
Oh, and you glued that one piece on?
Yeah. So let's do a little surgery. So I need one of these pieces here. Yeah, this is bad.
JJE says, hello waving hand.
Hello, Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah, see, this one's working, but this one's not here. This one's stuck.
The glue must have run down the shaft or something.
It must have.
Well, better to find out now than in like 24 hours,
Right?
because you might stand a chance of breaking it loose.
JJE says, hey Paul. JJE says, Moo hugs hi.
Moo Hugs is hiding. She's AFK.
There's Moo Hugs.
I have returned.
Says, hi
Was-
to third one.
Was your curtain a success?
The blind. Well, we'll see if it stays up.
Oh,
It was a mess, let me tell you. So I sent it to Al. I put it in your Discord, things you make. And after I put it up, I forgot to put the wand. So it's a little thing. So I will put the wand down later because I gotta get back on the ladder.
not only that, but you got to put them way out to the side to get them to go on the little J hook.
And then it already has the valance on top, which was a pain because it was flush against between the wall and the window because it was inside. I'm never gonna do that again. But no, I still have to take out the extra slats that are at the bottom. I need at least, I can take out 5 according to the instructions, which is what I was doing the last time, but I let go of the thread because I was talking to my cat and it went, you know. I'm not making the noise again, Paul. But it was very loud and very, very final. I was like, yep, I'm never going to be able to get that out. So I was like,
Get it loose, Al?
try.
What? Yeah. Yeah, now I can. I didn't tear it up too bad either.
Why should you yell? Don't have to yell. Look at that thing. It looks so steampunk. His has legs. Yours doesn't have legs.
See? All right, we're good there. I still got to do this. Boy, we went all the way to the end on this thing, pretty much. Maybe not.
Not bad, not bad.
Excuse me. One, two. There's the key. Oh, wait a second. Did I see that right? Did I see that right? Was that? How come I only see two right there?
Mohugs says, hello folks whom I missed as I was away putting up a window blind.
I can't tell if that's two or three, Al.
I can't, but everything looks like it's well aligned. But it did look like two or five, and then you take and put that down on that, which no, that's right. That was three. One, two, and then the three. So it is three on top. Yeah, it is three there. Okay. I'm fine with that. Three there, and then one, and then two, and then the little one on top of that. And I'm going to do this again, but I'm going to do it very, very sparsely. All right. That should still be okay. All right. All right. And he put another one over that. That one I did mess up really bad, so I'm going to have to go print another one of those. All right. I can live with that there. All right, we need that gear there. And then I need another one of these here. And another one of these that I need to go cut some. All right, so let's go back for a second.
Where are you going to cut it?
On the laser.
The laser.
Laser.
I'm exhausted, man.
It's all that
Picture.
functioning.
Yes, it's the old age. So I sent you a picture. It's in your Discord
Oh, picture.
of the shade.
Let me go look at it.
Please show everybody.
Or is it in stuff you make?
Yes. Taking bets to see how long it stays up in the window. Will it be 1 day,
Right.
1 week, 1 year?
Ooh.
A couple hours if the cats get into it.
Can you see it or not? No.
Where'd you put
No.
it?
I got to share my screen. Paul, would you help me out here? All right. So let's see. Let's share my screen. Don't want to do that.
All I see is a Kilroy.
Yeah. Why did that? All right. Let's share screen. Let's do the window. There we go. Well, that messed up.
No connection.
One more time.
Is your
Window,
Kilroy,
share.
is your Kilroy made out of soap? There it is.
No, it's glass blown.
Oh,
There,
that's
there,
cool.
there it is. There it is, folks.
There it is.
Ooh, nice. Yay.
It almost can.
Very nice. It'll
Thank
stay
you.
there.
Let's see.
Very
Oh,
nice.
thank you.
All right, let's go back to that right there. All right, so I'm going to have to print some of these. So let me bring up the screen. Let me share this again. I'm just going to share this. Let's see, share. Screen. Here we go. Screen one, share. And here we go. All right, so I guess I could do this. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and load up that file. Recent projects. It was called Plantern, Star Wars Clock, Homewood Wood, Libraries, Faster. This is where is it? Files download. Birdhouse. Let's see. Bad Alberts. Marble Run. There we go. All right. Wait for it to come up. And what I need is, see, these are all the files here. What I
Right.
need is a wider one like this, which are these here, I believe. The 16s and the 17s. Now I'm confused. Yeah, I need one of these, which is the 617. Because here's the 13, which is the big one. So let's see. All right, I'm gonna have to open this up. Let's see, do I have anything else? Wait, there's some up here. Nothing there. They're just, see, they're laid out this way. This is what I need here. So I need some of these. All right, let's ungroup all that. Let's see, is this still grouped? Yeah. Let me group this. Let me duplicate this. And I think that's all I need on that. Let's regroup all this. Regroup. All right, let's go down here now. Grab this. I know it's tiny, isn't it? All right, let's move all this off of here. All right, let me go to. Oh, I got to turn the laser on. I'll be right back, guys.
The laser. It is such a nice day. I hate being inside when it's so beautiful out. The sun is shining. The clouds are just kind of puffy and scattered. I love it when it doesn't rain.
Yeah.
Do what? Okay, we'll talk about it then. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let me pick, or let me Let me find my origin. There's my origin right there, which means it's where my I'm going to put something right there, and I'm just going to cut. I don't know how many of these I can cut. Um, Probably should be a good thing and do a couple of these. I'm sure I have some scrap wood. All right, let's send that over there. Let's see the green and the red. How come? I guess I never. Yeah, I guess I never marked them. These are marked. That'll be 17, and that's what it was, wasn't it?
I, I don't know.
Let me go back to it. Let me stop sharing, and let me go to video. And I know you can't see it. Yeah, the 17 is the big ones. Yeah, it was 17 and 18, and I'm gonna go ahead and do an 18 also. And I don't know where we're at. Oh, and I just screwed this up. Yep, I sure did, didn't I?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Yeah, I screwed up the screen sharing. All right, so let's delete this one.
Well, I think I'm going to have to run, Al.
All right, Paul.
I,
Take care.
I may be back.
All right. Well, might be here. I don't know. It's what 3:30. Might be here still. Let me see.
Good to see you, Paul. Have a great day.
Okay, Moo Hugs, good to see you too. You have a good day.
Thank you.
All righty, I will. I may be back. We'll have to see.
All right. Well, we may be here. Who knows?
Okay.
Neither one
See
of
ya.
us works tomorrow, so we're happy to do nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of us work tomorrow.
Right.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Take care,
All right,
everybody.
Paul. Take care. There we go. All right. So it was 17 and 16, which is the little ones. That's wild. That says 65. No, no, no. It's 17 and 64 is what it is. All right. Let me get a really 64.
JJE says, see ya, Paul.
Now it's 18. It's 18, which is 17 and 18. Let me ungroup this, guys. Let's duplicate this out. Let me go ahead and group this together. I probably should do one of these that's grouped like this.
I see the jalapeno. I was listening. I was wondering what it was. Obviously.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Yeah, no, I saw it. It does look like a jalapeno.
It does. I'm going
Yeah,
to
so
duplicate this and bring it down so I can cut those up anyway. That way I've got an original. All right, here we go. All right, let me duplicate this. I'm just going to make 4 more of each since I got to stop and do this. That should be good.
Jeff's Train World
Right
Ho,
there.
N-O Gauge,
All right, let's send this.
says, I'm BAAOK.
Welcome back. Let's send this over there. The green is 10 and 6.
come back.
Great. That should give us our numbers. Okay, let's do this. Look at that. Let there be laser. I'll be right back, guys.
Laser.
Jeff's Train World Ho, N-O Gauge, says, I know noting nothing. JJE says, "Hi Jeff.
I think I'll move my monitor so I'm not at an angle looking at it. Right back.
Okay, let's see what we got. I want to go ahead. Let's, let's frame it. So that should cut perfectly right there. All right. Let's do the frame again because I sent it again and start it. Slicing.
Burn, baby, burn.
That is a circle, by the way.
Oh, they're so round.
Well, actually, they're circular, but it looks like they're elliptical there.
They look like little buttons.
Yep.
Very cute.
Oh, it finished. All right, let me go get those pieces. I'll be right back. All right. I think I cut the wrong ones. Maybe did I? I don't know. I cut something though. Anyway, I've got some. Let's stop sharing this. Let's remove him from the scene. Bring me up. Let me see if I can share my screen again. Window. What is it? Where is it? There it is. All right, there we go. Add to the scene. There we go. Did I just delete it? I did, didn't I? All right. All right, let's see where we're at. So it's those two. All right, I think we're good. All right, so let's take this, move it over this way. Yeah, then we need this piece here. And that piece there. Which now if I can find. Go. All right, so I've got that piece there, that one there, and now I need to do a little one on top. No, and I got the right one cut. That one needs to go there also. All right, so there we
Snow
are.
Crusher Canada
Back
says,
there.
Jim, hello.
All right, so we need this other one now. And I'm knocking these little pieces out that are there. Just gonna do them over the garbage. There we go. Okay, so we've got that there now. So we need a number 23, which is one like this. So let's bring it in here. And it goes like that. I don't know if you can. Come here, Sunshine. I don't know if you can hear her, but she's whining because Nana left and didn't take her with her.
Yes, we can hear her little squeaking.
Can
So
you?
cute.
All right, so that goes on like that. And this is at the bottom one. So it goes on like this. Here? Come here.
Yes.
Come here,
Aw,
Sunshine. Come
look
here,
at her.
Sunshine. Hi, Sunshine. Oh, poor Sunshine. Poor Sunshine.
Oh, there she is. Oh,
Poor
she's a cutie
Sunshine.
girl. Oh, the sunshine.
Here we go. She's giving you a Vulcan salute.
Oh, she's so cute.
She is. She's a good girl. Come on. You lay down right there. Come on. Lay down right there. Come on. Right there. Right there, right there, right there. Okay. So let's go on here. Get that one in there. And yeah, that's kind of like what we got. Actually, actually, he's got it like this.
It's pretty big. Wow. So, are you going to maximize yourself or not?
No, I was actually trying to just show you where we're at there, and that's that there. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Um,
It looks so complicated.
it's not too bad. I mean, step by step. All right, let's keep going here.
I'm going to be over here,
Mm, two of the big ones.
surf, trying to work on my machine over here.
Okay. Two of the even bigger ones with the little holes, and then two of the little butterfly ones that I don't see at all. I don't see any butterfly ones. Well, guess what? We may be cutting those out too. Yeah, I don't see them at all. Yeah, I'm going to have to cut some more of these. So these are the number 67s. So number 67. And I went up here and did this on purpose so I can take these and ungroup them. And these here. No, wait. They look like little flowers. $67. How come I don't see them? Oh, look, 67. 67 is missing the piece around it. Let me go see if 67's in here somewhere. I'm not liking this. Wow. Maybe it's hidden. Let me go back to 67. Maybe it's hidden on a different layer or something. Yep, it is. There it is right there. For some reason, they got thrown to a different layer. Whew, I was starting to sweat it there for a second. All right, so let's duplicate these. All right, I'm going to go ahead and send it over the green layer, which is 27, which is where everything else is at. All right. Where is it? Just lost it. All right, let's do this again. Take that, put it on 27. Oh, and it brought the numbers with it too. That one, and that one need to go over to 27. And these numbers, need to go over to 20. Oh, I see. Yeah, what I'm thinking is that these numbers are duplicated. Here they are on the red layer, which is where they need to be. The red layer is off. And here they are on the black layer, which they don't need to be here. See, it almost looks like this is duplicated, yeah. Let's get rid of this. Put this back. I'm going to undo this and get rid of that number. Come here. Let's see where the red is. Ha. Now it deleted the number. I don't care about the number. This is all I want right here. Let's go ahead and duplicate that. Let me bring it down here. Oh man. Let's get a couple of these. No, I don't know where I'm at. Okay. So in looking at where I cut last, I've got a little room to the left right here. So I'll do that. I'm going to duplicate it again and try to get a couple more out of it since I'm here. All right, and then I want to move these. There. And let me send that so I can cut these. I don't know how many I'll need, but I'll cut 4 of them. And that's going to be real quick. I'll be right back.
Rock and Woodworks says, Star Trek hum in the background, perfect.
All right, I am back. I have cut two. The two of them didn't cut. That's okay. Let's go back to stop sharing this screen here. Let me share again.
Rock and Woodworks
Hello, Eloy.
says, hello crusher of snow.
A crusher of
Cool
snow.
Hugs says, welcome.
If I can find what I'm supposed to be showing you. Did I lose it again? Here we go. So let me share the screen with this right here.
I lost my hat, so I understand.
Your hat?
Yes, I don't know where I put my cow hat. I need it when I sew and when I'm doing things.
You need your hat when you sew?
And when I'm crafting, yes.
Oh, okay. It's your crafting, sewing.
It has a practical purpose. It keeps the hair on my head from catching the things that are like poking
Oh,
out.
yeah, that you're trying to sew, huh?
Yes.
All right. So we've got two of those 67s, which is what it called for. We've got two of the 99s, and then these two. So let's see what else it wants. Okay, it says pull that back, pull this back. So one of these. Hold on, I'm going to make sure that I did that right. I think I did. Oh. So one of those right there, and then one of these. Like that. And then, of course, a little glue right there. Not too much. I just want to make sure that this turns up here, and it is turning.
Rock and Woodworks
All right, so we got that.
says, I hope you're building a machine that will reverse time.
It is.
Or what happened,
It's
and a meal at McDonald's was $2 and change.
Oh, good luck with
Why
that.
is my prediction wrong?
So basically, what we're doing is we're putting these like that on both of these, like this. And then one of these on one of these. And then these other ones on these other ones. That seems to be working. Okay. All right. This one over here.
Okay, so I can't find my hat, but I know it's not optimal, but it'll have to do.
That'll work.
Yeah, this is Happy. He's from Fairy Tale. What's that? Oh, that's his nose. Okay. I've had him for many years.
All right, so that's what we got so far.
Got a little nose, a little mouth. Okay. All right. Now I can work.
I like that. I like that. Look at that. It's working. Okay. All right, we need some big ones again. Some smaller ones. And one with a little hole. Oh, I need some more of those too. So let's go cut another one of these. All right, let me just look behind the scenes here, guys.
Yes, sparkles, please.
All right, I'm going to share my laser, and I'm going to go over there and cut those little pieces out.
Laser.
Where'd Nana go?
Jeff's Train World Ho, NO Gauge. Says. I'm BAAOK.
Welcome back.
Sunshine, I'm gonna teach you to do a trick, okay? And then I had to sit on the floor and sit, 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 lay down, sit, sit good, sit, sit,
Jeff's Train World Ho, NO Gauge. Says. Hi.
sit, sit.
And I'm sitting here noticing something. This
That's
wood,
Terrain World Ho, NO Gauge. Says, where is everyone? Is that it?
I was sitting there
Rock
looking.
and Woodworks. Says, welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I was sitting here looking at this, and this piece right here cut way darker than these have been cutting, and it's because it's different material. But I noticed that it looked lighter basically, but so I know it's different wood is what I'm saying. All right, now we got 4 of these pieces. That should be enough to get us through. Let's go ahead and stop sharing here. Let me share. This here, and I will add it in, and let's make it big. Okay, so what it wants us to do now is to get the handle. There's our handle right there. Get 2 of these big things right there, and get 1 of these. All right, so right here is where it goes. It wants a big thing. Let's see. So it really wants to stack up 3 of those things. Yeah. So it wants us to stack up 3 of these. I thought it was only 2 of them. It's only 2 of them. Oh, that's right. The small one goes on there first. So there we are. And then these 2. And I think glue goes on next. Okay. All right. So there we go. Then it wants us to put this on here. And let's look at this real quick. And so like that. And of course it wants us to. I'm sitting here looking at this. A little one, and then 2 big ones, and then that 1 piece. Yeah, I guess so. All right, that one there, and then this piece on here. A little more glue. And then one of these little squirrely ones. It almost creeps. All right. So there we are. All right. So the next thing, it says to line this up like this. Make sure that it works, and it does. Okay. Let's set this off to the side. And now let's bring this that we have here. All right. And these are the big pins, which are the 63s. No, wait, those are not right. We need a bunch of. All right, so here's what we need. We need part number 63s, which are these right here. We need 6 of those right there. And then we need 18 of the small little round thingies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, we might be cutting some of these too. 18, maybe not. All right, so let's make sure. We got 4, 5. 5 is 10. 5, there's 18. Okay, so we've got 18 of these. And you've got a peeper cat. All right. Now we've got 6 of those, which are those small ones or large ones? Yeah, the small pins. We need 6 small pins. All right, there we go. Okay, let's keep going here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the little round holes, put 2, 3 of these on there. 3 of them, huh? 1, 2, 3. All right, so he started over here, but it looks like they need to go all the way around the outside, like this. And the pins go from the inside, from the outside in. This is where the wax would come in really handy. All right, here we go. All right, there's that one. So I guess this is going to be all the way around on the different corners, right? So let's do that. 1, 2, 3. And then and let's see if I can use this without breaking this.
Rock and Woodworks says, what is the background on this piece?
On Muhugs, or you mean what I'm doing? Which do you mean?
I think he means you.
Well, if he
Rock
does,
and Woodworks
let's see.
says, who's Mulox?
Who's Mulox? Mulox? Oh, that's Moo. That's Moo AFK. No? Or are you talking about the cat? Or are you talking about this?
Rock and Woodworks says, I meant you, what you're doing.
This is what I'm doing. I'm making a marble machine. So that's what we're putting together. We're working on the crank or the right side of this thing right now. So this is my puzzle for this week.
Rock and Woodworks says, oh, okay, got it.
And see, this is what it does, Eloy. But good question. Good question. So that's going to be, but I don't have any marbles. I ordered them. They haven't gotten here. All right.
His marbles have been lost.
Lost my marbles. All right. So we're putting the base stuff on. All right. So let's go back to this. In fact, just as inspiration, that's what we got to do right there, just for inspirations. These are hard getting these on, by the way.
Rock and Woodworks says, join the Marbles Lost Club.
Right? Oh, see, I knew that was going to happen. You know, I'm going to leave that one there like that for right now. And I'm going to go on to the next one. 1, 2, 3.
Rock and Woodworks says, I'm not the founder, but I'm a member, LOL.
I'm trying to figure out or think what I could use. Maybe I need to get a little soap or something. Because that just is not going any further than that. There. There we go. That's good right there. All right, let me get another 3 of these. Really need something to slick that up a little bit. A little soap, maybe. She's just chilling there. All right. So I'm just going to use a little bar of soap. Come on. Yeah, see, it broke even coming out. All right. Let's just take a little soap and just kind of see if that's any better. It actually seems a little better. So let's go all the way around. And then I'll have to go cut some more of these too that I broke. Well, not necessarily yet. And any cheap hotel bar of soap works for this. Yeah, that really helps a lot. One more. 1, 2, 3. A little more soap. Yeah, the soap really, really helps, guys, to do this. If I was smart, go ahead and fix this one here that I shattered.
Rock and Woodworks
So I need to do 2 of these.
says, La Quinta Motel Soup. I can spot it a mile away.
Right? Right? It's exactly what that is. By the way, guys, if you guys don't know, Eloy has a
Rock and
podcast
Woodworks.
on Tuesday nights, I think.
I'm Enso LOL.
I thought that's what you meant. And it's called Trampled Underfoot Podcast on YouTube and wherever you get your podcast from. Go check them out. Eloy Escajedo, Rockin' Woodworks.
What's the podcast about?
Oh, it's about intelligent conversation. Eloy, you want to tell us what the theme of your show is? Don't be shy.
It takes a while for people to hear and to respond. Remember, there's a delay.
All right, I'm going to go with those like that. Every time I type Trampled Underfoot, of course, all the Pink Floyd's, all the Led Zeppelin stuff comes up.
Rock and Woodworks says, we are two guys from two sided of the country, from different eras, and different perspectives. We talk about life, the universe, and everything.
42.
And fish.
Rock and Woodworks says, I meant two guys, not toe guys.
Toe
That
guys.
would be interesting too.
Toe guys. So what's the channel? Trampled. I'm trying to find the link. Trampled Underfoot. Crud. Yeah, I can't find it.
Rock and Woodworks says, we're 20th century people, Al, before your time,
Here we go.
Star Trek wise.
I found it. Trampled Underfoot Podcast. Brought to you by Harneal Media. You like how I did that there? There you go, folks. There's Eloy's channel of
Kilroy
talk.
says, Trampled Underfoot Podcast.
All right, now that we got that, we need one short pin and then that piece right there.
Rock and Woodworks says, thank you.
You're welcome. And a short pin, the short pin, I'm going to have to go cut some more short pins. There's that and a short pin. And no. No, no. No, 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 no. Doesn't look like any of these. Oh, here we go. Nope, not that one either. All right, so I'm going to say it's not in this batch. Maybe it's over here. Oh, here it is. And it's that one there. All right, so what does it want us to do with this? So take and this piece like this. So it needs to go right here. Like that. And like that. Oh. There we go. That one's that. And then that piece there in a small piece. So there's that piece there in a small pin. All right. So this one goes here like this. Oh, and it only goes on there one way. Dig it, dig it. All right, so and what we're doing is we're putting both pieces something doesn't look right. Yeah, this piece, that looks weird. All right, so this like this. I bet this isn't the right one. Yeah, I bet this isn't the right one. See, that doesn't go there. That's why this looked wrong. I'm glad they're keyed properly. That's why it didn't look right. Now this looks right. All right. Yeah, and that really helps to do that. I'm assuming that those were both small pieces, small pins. Yeah, short pins. All right. There we go. All right, now get this other one. And it goes on there with two pieces also. Let's soap it up. There's one. Another one. Oh, and I gotta soap this one up too.
So tonight there's going to be a CME, so the Aurora
What?
Borealis can be seen.
There?
There's going to be, no, I don't live in Jacksonville. Unfortunately, I won't be able to see it.
Okay.
But yeah, it's It's going to happen tonight, all across the United States. Cool beans. And sadly, for those of you who are still watching TV on your VHF, it's going to affect that as well.
All right, so we've got this. Let's go ahead and just go through this. Okay, so now we need that key looking thing and that. So it's this thing here and a little short nubby key thing. I think there's one over here. Nope. Here we go. There it is right there. All right, and two small pins. There's one.
Jack in the shop.
And there's two. Hey, Jack.
Says, hey.
Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the menagerie. Oops. All right, so this right here is going to go, those are my three parts there. I'm going to take this thing and over on this side and then put the little pins in. So it goes like this. And then flip it over. Oh, I gotta grease the. How you doing, Jack? What's new in your life? How's them sales going, man? Yeah, the soap really helps. All right.
Hugs. Says, welcome, Jack.
So the arrow goes that way, okay? So it's saying the arrow goes that way. So it sits there like this. With the arrow going that way. Okay? And then, yeah. Oh, wait. Wait, that doesn't look right. Oh, that's the wrong key. That's why. It's the short, stubby one. The arrow goes that way. There we go. All right, and then it's just this way. So let me get some more soap.
Jack in the shop. Says, just chipped off a house meter lamp, 2 nightlight catch-all trays, 3 pocket knives, and a t-shirt. Jack in the shop. Says, hey Moo.
I thought we were going to get into a partridge in a pear tree.
Jack, what is a house meter lamp?
Oh, you got to see this, sis. This is really cool. I'll show you.
Sounds complicated.
It's pretty cool. Here, I'll show you.
Welcome to the side quest.
Yes.
Brought to you by Moose.
Oh, and he's got an RC mower too. Ooh. That would really be a side quest. Let's see. I know he's got a video of it. Here we go. Oh no, that's the insulator nightlight. Oh, here we go. That's it. So let me.
I don't know your Etsy, but I guess I can find it.
Jack in the shop.
Yeah, hold on a second, Jack. I'm going to show you a
Is on my
video.
ATSE. JP_woodwork.
Hey, JP. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
How you doing, JP? How's things in your life? Let me show this, guys. This is really cool.
JP_woodwork says, all good, buddy.
Good to hear, man. Good to hear. All the way from across the pond.
Moo Hugs says, welcome, JP.
Yeah, here. I'm going to make this big because here's and I'm going to go through this, Jack. You can explain if you want. I guess that looks like oak. Anyway, I guess he's cleaning it up, measuring twice, measuring 3 times. He's doing it on a CNC. He makes a deal like this, and
Oh,
voila.
cool.
Look at that.
Jack in the shop.
That is pretty cool.
Cherry. JP_woodwork
A cherry.
says, go back a few pictures. It kinda looks like sycamore.
It's not whatever you said. He's saying it's cherry wood.
Pretty cool, huh?
So where do you get the meters? You buy them new or are they repurposed?
he can't tell you because then he'd be liable for a federal crime.
Says, yet it got dark with finish. I see the cherry now.
Yeah. That's it. That's what that is, guys.
That is pretty awesome.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
That's
Very
really cool.
nice. And JP does all sorts of turning. JP does some really good stuff. Let's see if I can show you some of the JP's woodwork stuff. Maybe I can't find it. JP Woodwork, right?
JP_woodwork says, oh, you are too kind.
Man, the stuff you do is nice. I just can't find your channel right now. Oh, here we go. All right, let me share that window there. Yeah, JP does some really nice work. And it's, of course, this one here. Did I do this right? That one there. All right, so JP's got, just go to his last video. Does some awesome work. Starts off with just a slab of wood. Turning. I guess I.
Are you friends with this Ash girl?
See?
Yes. So I hate her.
That is so cool.
Look at that. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
Jack in the shop says, wish I had a lathe.
And look, well, there's like chunks, like turn firewood into something useful. This is like a beginner woodworking project. Oh, look, in 20 hours, he's having a live stream. He's going to show you guys. So let me do this. Let me do this. Put this in
JP
here.
underscore woodwork says, I done a few shields that look pretty cool.
There's JP's.
Kilroy says, https://www.youtube.com/watch?b=yx6pi-j1q. JP underscore woodwork says, Than K buddy.
You're welcome. And just so it doesn't go to your head, JP, I'll go ahead and put Jack's also. And let me see if I can do it this way. I don't know if that's going to work.
Kilroy
Yeah,
says,
still didn't work.
Yes, it works.
https://www.youtube.com/@jackintheshop.
Yeah, it wasn't.
JP underscore woodwork
It wasn't supposed to
says,
say it.
LOL hashtag stay humble.
There you go, JP. All right, let me get something viable looking on the screen here since I've got nothing showing up right now. Let's see that. Let me share. Let's go back to, there's Moo Hugs. Let me go back to window and this one and share.
Trying to read stuff.
All right, add to the deal. Make it big. There we go. All right, so
JP underscore woodwork says, I really need to get back on the scroll saw. I've been neglecting it. Sad face.
Aw. Team Scroll Saw. Yeah, he does some really good scroll saw stuff too. All right, we got the little key on there. Let's see how far we can go with this. All right, so that's how I'm looking at it. So the next thing it wants us to do is two part 49s. Part 49. This one here, that one there. So it's this one, that one with a little arrow, and another one with another little arrow. All right, here we go. So there's the two of them with the little arrows. I need 4 short pins also. Oops. Okay. So this piece, let's see what it shows us. So with the arrow that way, like this. Yeah, with the arrow that way.
Well, we can't see what you're doing so much as what we can see the guy doing.
Thought. Somewhere I got laser files for a huge Millennium Falcon if you want it, Al.
Oh yeah.
Laser.
Yeah. You bet, man. All right, so that way. Oh, this one goes this way. Let's see, which way did it point? So pointing that way. I'm all confused now as to which way he's doing this. All right, so this way and that way. All right, so it looks like this one goes here, pointing that way, and this one goes here, pointing that way. and there's two little screws. Here, wait, let me make this bigger so we can see this. They're like that. And this one goes up. Oh, we must soap it down. Soap it down. How the kitties doing?
My kitties,
Yeah.
they're bad as always.
One of them was sick, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's got like IBS,
Oh.
so some days he's fine, other days he's not.
Is
Thank
he
you for
cranky?
asking. All the time.
Oh,
He's he's the truth. Very smart. Knows how to open doors.
there we go. All right. So there we have what's on the screen there. And what it wants us to do is bring down part number 42 and number 43.
42, the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
Got to find it though.
What is the question?
Yes. Okay. There's the one on the right, and I need to find the other one that has the swirls on it. There we go. That one there.
That looks like the top part. Ooh, that's
Huh?
cool.
And two
I
long
like
ones.
that.
And two long ones. All right.
I remember seeing that in the finished one.
I want to go ahead and just soap it down. All right. Soap it down. All right, this one here. All right, so this one goes around like this, and the bottom one over here. And there also, like that.
Well, I got a friend coming over, so I'm gonna head out.
All right. It's 6 o'clock anyway, my time. No, it's 5 o'clock.
Yeah, 6 o'clock my time, so.
Oh, no, wait. It didn't.
What? What happened?
Oh, it does.
Okay.
It does go there. Yeah. Okay. That's good.
Well, everybody, live long, prosper.
See you, Moo Hugs.
Yes. Bye, everybody. See you guys next time. Take care. Maybe next time I really will be under the
Doing
sunshine.
something? All right.
Well, that too. Yeah, that too.
Well, I'm going to continue for a little bit more.
Well, you do that and enjoy. I got my friend coming over, so we gotta.
Okay, sis. Take care. Say
Jack
hello.
in the shop.
Bye, Moo.
Bye, guys. Nice to see you all. Have a good day. See you. Have a good one.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. Yes, we're gonna go watch Bluey.
All right. Take care.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye, sis.
You too.
Okay, let me put that back up there. All right. So I think what I want to do is I want to do this. I want to make it bigger. No, if that splits, that's going to do that. It's going to do that. I wish I could get this bigger. Oh, well, I guess it's going to have to be like this, just tiny, like that. All right, for now, that'll work. All right, so the next thing is this other thing here. And it's going to go in here like that also. But I think this one goes to the top. In fact, let me see where he puts it. Puts it there. All right. And puts it there. Yeah, so these two back here need pins. These two right here need pins. And then these two right here need pins. But did he put pins in those? Okay, let's go back a little bit. And are they big pins? I think they are. Oh, and that big pin goes through both of them. Glad that went in really well. Okay, so that's that one there. And then the same thing with this one here. It goes into both of them. Like that. There we go. That's that one there. There we go. I'm glad that went in really smooth. All right. There we go. And now we need part 44, part 45, 46, a short pin, a long pin, and part 52. All right. All right. So a short pin, a long pin. All right, so it's this piece here. And I believe it's this piece also here. A short pin and a long pin. All right. All right, we got a short pin and a long pin. Let me pop these out. All right. So let's take this one with the split. And it goes this way. No, like this, and here. Yeah, I think it goes there, like that. At the bottom one of both of those deals, right there. That one and that one over there. Yeah, and this one over here. There we go. And then that piece pointing back, which is a small one, right? Right there. Goes right there. All right, so I missed a little of something while I was playing with that. That goes right there like that. And then this piece goes there with the arrow back. We're good there. Okay. All right. It looked like a small pin on the bottom here. This one's kind of tough. He made it look real easy. All right, that one's in there. Okay. Then this one goes over here, like this. Like that. And then a little pin. Oh, I guess that's a long pin. So back here, yeah, back here they're long pins. There we go. Both of them went down, really easy. Yeah, I guess I'll do it that way. It's a little easier to see the video. All right, so the next one is part 45, 55, 255, 6 long pins and 2 short pins. Wait. All right. 2 short pins and 6 long pins. There's 6 long pins right there. All right, let's get. I think it's this one here. Yeah, I didn't mark them. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's that one. All right, let me go ahead and take and do this to these. Excuse me. All right, here we go. We got that done. Oh, I need the two little arrow thingies. There we go. There's one right there. Uh-oh. And I drove right over it. Luckily, I didn't mess it up. Good. All right. All right, let's check. I'm just going to set this stuff out in different sizes. Here we go. Here's the other little one right here. So there's two of those. All right, there we go. All right, so we got these two pieces. We've got 6 of these, and I need 2 short pins now. So let's go ahead and put a little soap on these pins here. Okay. All right. So this one, this one goes from this side over here. There we go. And what I'm seeing is we need 2 long pins here. There we go. Those 2 there are done. I guess I need to do the same thing over here and put this on here with the arrows going forward. And I guess we need a short pin down here and a long pin at the top. There's my long pin there. And I'll probably need the same thing in the back. I don't know if I missed it or not, but okay, and this one goes this way here. And I bet it'll be the same thing. Pin up on top, pin up at the bottom, and it'll push it through. So I'm just going to go with it since I know that that's what it's going to be. There's that one. And I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to put pins in the back. There we go. Oh, and I need to do the same thing here on this one here. Let's put the little one in first. And then push this one in here too. There it is. All right. Man, I wish I had a marble because that looks like that'd go great. All right. So I got both of these sides done. They're all crimped together. Yep, got the back. All right, so I need part 26, 27, 28, 29, and then 156, 3 of the keys, and then 12 short pins. All right, let's assuming all these are the same, but I don't see all the same. All right, let's take a look at this again. Here we go. I think I found it. Yeah. All right. So let's see what it's doing. Okay, I need to get these key things. Let's see what else we need. Hold on. All right. So I need 2 of these key things. I need 1 of these. Oh, I need 3 of these. And then I need 12 short pins. There's 6 of them. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to take and just do this to this. All right. I think I got this. I think I got those all waxed up. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. You guys hang tight. Okay, got me some water now. All right, let's see where this is going. Okay, and he picked up the second to the largest. Where's my screen? I stopped sharing it. There we go. So anyway, he picked up the second to the last one, which is this one here, and he is using one of the straight ones. And we notice if we do this, he's pointing it to the left, or actually back is what he's pointing it at, back, like that. And then a couple of these in here. All right. I just missed what he did, but it looks like he's going to the back on everything. Yeah. We'll double check it here in a second. All right. That one, and then another one of these to the back. This other one, same way to the back. There we go. So I got these, and I'm going to back this up to look at it again, see if that's what he did. So he got the second to last one, and he put the little one on it like that, and then he picked up the last one, and he put up a big one on it, and everything was pointing back. Now this one, I'm going the other way around. Okay, so this one goes here. So yeah, I'm kind of on that one right there. And I guess that's the shortest one. I guess that's the shortest one, and it goes right here. Question is, which way does it go sitting? Ah, it goes this way. Yeah, it goes that way. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, and then the next one, which is this. Yeah, I think it should have been this one. Anyway, let's put that one there. All right, I think that's going to have to come out. I want to see if they're going up or down. I think they're going up. I think it gets bigger, maybe not. Oh, so the shortest one, yeah, so the tallest one goes over here. Tallest one goes here. All right, the tallest one, then that one, and then the next size, and then the next size. And then this one, which I want to say goes, yeah, back like that. Okay, so there we are. Yeah, so it goes lower here. All right, then the next one is this piece here. We need this piece there, and then that piece there. And that piece there. And then 4 long pins. Well, these are short pins. And I don't remember if I did any extra pins. I hope I did. I thought I would bring a little bit of this there. Because I figured I'd break some pins or lose some. All right. So let's see what this says. And you know, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try a dynamic scene. Try a scene. Let's just pick one, just an empty scene. Add me to the scene. And then I want to add this one to the scene. Yeah, there we go. All right, and I think I can send this to the back. Hide, lock, remove from scene, replace, mute. How do we send it back? Move down. Crud. All right, I'll leave it like that. Okay, so there's our 4 pieces that we have. Let's take okay. All right, so this goes on here like this. Of course, this is in the way now. All right, so this goes in here. Yeah, right. So that goes like that, okay? And I bet those pins are gonna go in the back. Oh, the top one. Like that. So there's 2 long pins there. All right, that one's done back there. And another pin in the center one there. All right, there we go. That there. And of course, the next one's going to be the next one, right? Here we go. Okay. There we go. All right, so we need 2 long pins. Two long pins. This piece here. That one there. Oh, and this one here. So these two pieces. Let me go ahead and take and soap this up. Yeah, so this one goes from here to there. Here to there. That one goes from there to there. I'm assuming the top one, yeah. And I'm assuming this one goes right up here. There we go. Okay, and I'm sure that the pins will just drop right there. And I was right. We're going to put 2 pins, one there and one there. There we go. All right, there we go. So those 2 are done. All right, now we need that piece, this piece, two of these, six short pins, and 5 long pins. And 5 long pins. Okay, so let's see what this does. So we're going to take this thing. Oh, I went backwards. Take that there and put one there. Just going to go right here and see the way the arrows go. All right, that'll be that one there. And I bet you okay, let's just see. Yeah, center one, same thing, put pins in that one. All right, so let's do that. And then I'll come back in with pins. All right, soap them up, boys. Soap them up. There's one.
GB Models says, hello there and everyone in chat, how are you all going?
Hello, GB Models. Doing great. How about yourself? Welcome to the menagerie. Trying to make a marble run right here. I got them all cut. We're at 30 minutes, but let me show you what I'm doing. There we go. There, let me make this bigger. Maybe make it bigger so you can see it. That's what it's supposed to be, and I think it'll work. I think it'll work.
GB Models says, good, thanks.
Good. What are you working on, GB Models? And is GB stand for Great Britain? And my next question is, are you affiliated or have
Stop
you?
Russia Canada says, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Thank you, thank you. But anyway, that's what we're doing. Just playing around with some models. And from freelaserfiles.com. So if you wanted this file, you could actually get it. All right, let me go back up to 30. All right.
GB Models says, okay, nice, I have been interested in doing these.
This is really fun. I like building all sorts of models, but I've really been enjoying putting stuff together that's laser cut. What's nice is I can go back and replace a part if I break one or something like that, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's make sure that I've got all the pieces I need. I've got to put them all in these right here. What have you been working on? GB Models? I think I need more. Yeah, I think I need more of these. 2 more. 1, 2, 3 more.
GB Models says, I am building at the moment the Tamiya 911 GT2.
Okay. I've got an Enterprise D that I really need to work on. I found Mark's Mods. Don't know if you know who that is from the Enterprise, and I've found some really cool model builders that hang around him. And I've also got some other friends that are model builders, but I haven't seen their streams lately. All right, and I think I need 2 more for here too. So I guess, even though it hasn't put them in there, I know that that's what it's going to tell me to do. You know what? No, those are going to be long because there's going to be another rail, I think, here. I bet that's wrong. All right, let me hold off on that. Let's continue on this.
GB Models says, I do have a YouTube channel as well. I build GP bikes and F1 cars and hot rods and WW2 planes and some Lego as well. Just got the Star Wars Venator.
Oh, cool. I built on the last stream. Let me see if I can find it real quick. If I can find it. Yeah. Yeah, on the last stream. Let me stop sharing. Let me get rid of this, I guess, right? Let me get rid of it. Don't know how we get rid of it. Oh, there's the trash. All right, let me share my screen. Let me see if I can find it. Is that it? I don't know what I'm sharing. Here, let's do this way. There we go. I built this on the last stream. And I'm still putting the tires together there and stuff, but ended up, you said Formula Ones. This was pretty cool. The suspension really didn't work because it's half of it's glued together and half of it needs to be glued together. But anyway, that's what we did on the last stream. And I guess don't know. Let me just get rid of this thing. Don't know if you saw that or not, but anyway. All right, let me share screen again. Select the window. Let me do this one. Let's get back on track here. So let me see what all we missed. Let's see. I said we were on 30.
GB Models
Yeah, there we
says,
go. We're back up 30.
nice, it's an old F1 car that is going to look amazing when finished.
It was finished. Well, not there, but thank you. It actually turned out pretty good, I think. I can show it to you. I have it finished over there. All right, so all my arrows are pointing in the right direction like that. The next thing I need is this upper one here. And I'm assuming that's the straight one. Yeah.
It looks like a roller coaster.
Yeah. It's a marble run. All right, so this goes in here. Yeah, and see, that's the mistake I made on this. Yeah, the mistake I made is I put the short pins in. So now I got to take all my pins out from right there. So let's do that. Let me take this back off. Hope I can take them off. Let's take this one off too. This one here needs to come off, right there. And let's see if I can pull it off gently. Better, better. All right. Yeah. So now what I've got to do is I've got to put this in. Go. And now I'll put the double pins. Now I'll put the double pins in. You know what? I'm going to move this to over there. Yeah. So now I'll put double pins in there. And I think that's what he's doing now. Oh, he also put this one in here. So may as well. And then I'll just put pins in all of them. So I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pins. All right. Let's do a little of this. And that's where I left it, right there. So I'm trying to figure out how to move one to the back and the other one. In other words, I want this one to be, I'll just do it like I was doing it. All right, I was going to say let's sand this, but that's not what I mean. Let's lubricate this. All right, so I need 2 more of these.
GV models. Says. Is glue required in the model?
There is a little glue in certain spots, yes. And I've been using super glue, some CA glue. In the glue he uses is actual wood glue, but I've been using CA glue like I don't know where it's at, like right here, like right here. There's glue holding that together, and this one here, and this one here, it's also glued in place, but that's so that you have a knob thing there. Anyway, where I break that, let me set it back. All right, I think this is done. Next thing we need is a piece like that, and 3 short pins. And 3 short pins. So I've got this one, that one, and 3 short pins. Here's one of them. 2.
Snow Crusher Canada
3.
says, seems to be going together well.
Yeah, I think so too, Greg. It seems like it is coming together well. All right, so let's go on and see what this guy says. So take this thing, like this, put
GB Models
this piece in.
says, well, have to get back to work, but thank for the chat. Have a great build there.
Hey, thank you for stopping by, GB. Appreciate it. I'll check you out here. In fact, before you run off, let me make sure that I follow you or something to the effect, because I dig models. Anyway, you have a great day, man.
GB Models says, okay, that would be great.
Awesome. Yeah, I definitely I'll check your stuff out. All right, GB, you have a great one, man. Talk to you later, Gary. Look forward to checking out your videos, Gary. All right, I guess this goes in one way or the other. It doesn't really matter. And I'm assuming these are going in like this. You know what happens when you assume, right? All right, let's watch this a little more. Okay, I got that. I think I put it on the wrong end. On the inside. No, it is right. It is right. Okay. And it goes there like that. Yeah. All right. So that's what I've got there, guys. It goes like that right there. So with that, let's go ahead and put a little pin at the bottom. Okay. All right, let's keep going with this. All right, now we need part 51, which is that part right there. There's the part right there. Let's see what it wants us to do with part 51. So this one here, wait, yeah. All right, so this one here goes here. 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 Like that. And I guess that'll get drawn down to something like that. I think I still need to do something else with this. Yeah, I think what it is. And I would think that this would be a good spot here to put some glue in those two spots. Can't be knocking the camera over. All right, let's just go on here. I think I got this in here right. I think I nailed that. All right, next part is going to be those two parts there. Those three parts there. That part there, and 4 long pins. Here we go. So it's this piece here and this piece here. And I'm assuming it's this piece right there. And what did I say? 4 long pins. All right. Let's go see. So they took the big piece here. Yeah. So this one goes. I'm thinking this is the wrong one. That's it. Don't have any other ones. Oh, and it goes from behind. It's the right one. I think it went on the top ones, which is this one and this one. Oh, no. How about there? All right, I'm gonna say, see if this side, okay, this side goes down on the smaller side, yeah, on the bottom. Okay, I can dig that. And then this one goes up on top. Oh, and this is wrong. Look at this. Look at this. This piece is backwards on here. All right, so that one there, and this one over here. So, I'm thinking it's backwards. No, it's not. Yeah, I guess there's going to be another piece that goes over there. Okay, I'm good with that. All right, let's look at this. They go long pin through both of those. All right, it's in there. Flip it back over, and there's this piece here now. All right, that one's in there. Let's see what else. All right, that round thing. That goes right here, like that. Oh, yeah, and this goes in here also. That. And then there's, yeah, and then there's these two here. I put two long pins in. There's one. There's the other one there on that side. All right, let's see what else we got. So now we got that piece. I need a small key and a large key. There's a small key, a large key. Right. All right, there's that. And there's this. And this piece. And 4 short pins, which I have 4 short pins over here and 5 long pins. Four short pins, 5 long pins. All right, we got 4 short pins, 4 long pins. All right, let's see what this next one takes us to. We're getting close to being done. There's only about 10 more minutes in the video, and there's not very many parts. So, all right, so let's look at this part right here. And we're going to take this piece and put it right there. All right, so what it did is it put 2 small pins, 3 small pins. No, 2 small pins in there. Because I ain't doing it again, but there's a long pin going at the top. All right, so there's our 2 short pins down at the bottom. Okay, on this one, what I'm going to call it a tall key, it'll go right here. Oh, did that break? I sure heard it break. Yeah, that did break. Now, is that going to be a big deal? Probably not. I can just glue that in place. Oh, that's not wanting to go, huh? I can't even get it out now. I may just have to cut another one. Oh, it's backwards. I wonder if that's the problem. Yeah, I think I'm going to just cut another one since it's broken pretty bad. I guess I could glue it, but then I don't want to stick my fingers. All right, let's do this. Let me make this small. Here, I'm just going to share my entire screen. All right, so I broke this. That's okay. I'm going to go ahead and share my screen, and I'm just going to share the whole window. Yeah, okay. So there's what I've got that I'm working on, right? This is in Lightburn, and I'm looking for another one of the big keys. Here we go. These are the keys here. Okay, and this one, which way did it go? Oh, I see. It shows the slant, and because I put it in backwards, that's why it was. Yeah. Well, let me duplicate this. Let's go over here. Paste it here. Oh no, Control Z. So let me go back up and grab it. I duplicated it, but I didn't do anything with it. There. Yeah, so these I'm going to move out of the way. And then I'll put this. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. See where we're at. Okay. I'm just looking at the laser. All right. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and send this thing over there and just cut it. And I'll have to make sure that I pay attention to the direction. Oh, and of course I don't have the laser on. I do have the laser on. I just didn't wait long enough. All right, let's see if it frames. Should frame right there. All right, let's go ahead and cut it. And I'll go get it. Be right back. Okay. All right, here we go. I got it. Let's get rid of this. I got it cut, and it goes this way. See, I had put it in the wrong way last time, so it didn't work right. That's why it wasn't going in. There we go. Much better this time. I don't know if that's what it was or if it was just the way the piece was cut, but okay. So I'm assuming, you know what happens when you assume, right? I'm assuming, you know what? Okay. All right. So now I put that on there, and it's going to probably have me put little pins in. Yeah, so short pins down here. So two short pins down here. There's one. There's two. There's two right there. Well, of course you can't see it because this is in the way. All right, let's see what this does over here. Let's get that out of the way. All right. So wait. Okay, so I put a long one there. There we go. And it's going to put this piece in here. Oh, this is backwards. Yeah, so I'm going to have to put pins here and pins here. There's my pin here. And here's another one here also. All right, here we go. Ah, okay. And up here, what we're going to get is one of these. And it's going to go like this. Like that. All right, let's put it in here first. Yeah, and then down here. Like that. Okay, I can live with that. And I'm assuming that there's going to go a couple of long pins in here. There we go. So got those done there. And there it's showing us those. Okay, so now what I need, put that up there like that, and it is. And I don't have a ball. Unless they delivered one. I'll be right back. I say I don't have a ball. I wonder what size these are that I have here. Yeah, these are 1/2 inch. So here we go. Oh. Oh. Hmm. That's not good. I might have to sand this a little bit, huh?
Sna Crusher Canada says, you need bigger ball, Al.
Yeah, I think so too. But they're supposed to be half-inch balls. That's why I'm going, Let me look at these again. Yeah, 0.55 inches. But you're right. It does seem like they need to be a little bigger so that they ride up on top. Yeah, all these little pinch points too, by the way. You know, I'm pretty certain they are half-inch, but they might not be heavy enough. I did get some metal balls, some metal half-inch balls coming in on the way, but let's just pretend like it worked, like he showed us. So, all right, so we took that piece there. All right, let's set this aside. All right, so we got that piece there.
Sna Crusher Canada says, the top part pinches.
What does that mean? All right, we got these two parts here, and these two parts here. One short pin and two long pins. Here's a long pin, short pin, another long pin.
Sna Crusher Canada says, so if you widen the side guide slightly it may work better.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. All right, let's see what this brings us here. All right, so this is what it did there. And then this is there, like that. And then these two here. All right, now these pins are going to go in there, right? All right, so there's that part there. Yeah, see, it is for half-inch balls. It's just a matter of adjusting. So wait a second. That's just going to stay like that. So maybe not. I don't know. Let's keep going. Okay, there's our short pin. So it goes on there like this, like that. With a short pin here, right there. All right. See what else he does.
Snawcrusher Canada says, I have to leave, catch you later.
All right, Greg, you have a great one. As far as I know, this should work. See, we're down to the nitty gritty, but thank you for being here. You have a good one, and like I always say, live long and prosper. Maybe somewhere here. There we go. See you, Greg. All right, so let's put that there. Put that there. So that's what we're trying to do. Just get all those four like that. All right. Yeah, I think I need smaller balls than half-inch balls, because it looks like one of the balls, I got a whole bunch of half-inch balls on the way too. How did he do that? He made it look so easy. Oh, just reset it all the way back. Hmm. Here we go. Slid right in there. Okay. Yeah, I think those balls are too small. I mean, too big. And the reason I'm saying is because this right here is where the balls come out or come in, and that's pretty thin. I don't think. Yeah, yeah, and that's not going to drive either. All right, let me put that ball back before I lose it. All right. Okay, so what I needed there, let's see, what did it say I need? 9 short pins. All right, 9 short pins it is. I'm just taking putting a little soap on it so they go in easily. I don't know how many I have there, but I'll go ahead and do that. All right, and just 9 of them. Another one up here. I think I'm done with all the little pins. And I think that's done. Okay, all right. Yeah, I think that's going to work out really good because they'll pick up the marbles here. They'll go on the round thing. It'll go up to here. It'll drop. It'll go through this little hole. See, It'll go through this little hole here, oh, this little hole here, and that looks like that could be glued. Does it need to? No, it's pretty loose. Oh well, I think it'd be okay. But anyway, that's it. I guess I need a little smaller marble. So there we are. Hashtag finished project. There we are. All done. Yeah, won't even have to do that, Greg. I know you're not here, but it'll be smaller balls, and that'll fix it. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for everyone that was here, all the new people. I'll be back probably back next Friday, doing an exploratory tube on some vintage radios on the next Retro Friday. Anyway, remember, guys, no matter what you do it just for fun. Thank you for everyone for being here. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.